think I fixed. Oh, that's loud. I think I fixed the mic issue. I think it's a normal, regular loudness now. Good. Hamster doggo! This video. I just wanna pre-yap a little bit before the actual yap. A yap before the yap. There's a clips leaderboard now, and I'm the top clipper. I mean, it kind of feels like that meme of Obama giving himself a medal. Feels a little wrong. To be top clipper on my own channel, I mean, that's just working. That's just being a streamer. Well, at this scale, anyway. I do like yapping, so put some yap before you yap so you can yap while you yap. Wow, I know you're old. that just like dated you. like counting the rings on a tree trunk. Tell me you're 30 without telling me you're 30. Are gonna play still, so I'm stalling a little bit, but so you guys remember how last stream was the last stream? I started animating myself doing the pop step dance from Vigilantes. I'm still doing that. Animation is really time consuming. But I kind of like that about it. I like that it takes a lot of time because then I'm busy and I don't have to think about stuff. It's just something I'm doing on my own time. And I'd say I'm like halfway through it. Maybe like 40% through it. But then for like commissions and stuff, it's all NDA right now, so I can't tell you who I'm drawing and or what for, but I can tell you that I'm also doing music video, also animation, puppeteering though. I'm not puppeteering, so I spend all day animating and then I stream and then I do a different kind of animating. It's like I feel like Sisyphus right now. Kind of a little bit. I'm a little Sisyphus coded at the moment. Definitely keep yourself busy. Hope you're able to relax a bit at the weekend. I went running. My legs hurt. Is not holding me money still there? Yes. Apparently, why are ads not playing? Ads are supposed to. It's been 7 minutes. Anyway, whatever. We'll just jump into it, and then if ads play, it's like, whatever. It's whatever. We are studying with Miku too. Usually there's an ad that plays right when I start stream, but for some reason, is it borked? Is it borked? The pre-rolls are off. Is there no warning? I don't know. Hi! Sorry, I put my hand in front of my face and my camera kind of went insane mode. Insane mode. Mods fix it. It's not a issue mods can fix. It's the bot. Bot. Coca-Cola. So yeah, there's a Clips leaderboard now. Where are you on the Clips leaderboard? I'm number 1. And probably also number 2 and 3. A proselyte might be in there. Hold on. He clips quite a bit. I'm gonna get my top. Not tab. We're not playing. We're not playing Baldur's Gate today. I do play Baldur's Gate on my own personal time, but I want to have freak nasty sex with Therion, so I can't stream it. Sorry. Not sorry. I wanna fuck a Therion in the ass, so I don't I can't stream myself playing. I can't stream myself playing freaking Baldur's Gate. Of course, my Tav, my player character in Baldur's Gate, is like this massive, tall, dark elf. As if I expected anything else. There's this really tall, imposing dark elf, and I fuck a Therion in the ass on the regular. Someone's gotta do it. He's practically begging for it. He's gagging for it. Someone has to give it. Hold on. Hold on. I need to organize my spot arrow. Anyways, it's not much, but it's honest work. I feel like after this, after I finish animating the pop step downs, I want to animate a magical gold transformation of myself. I realized Baldur's Gate 3 was gonna be so graphic and romance. Hope for a fate to black. No man out of there. You can turn off that. You can turn it off. The nudity and the sex scenes. You can turn them off. I don't though. I like to watch. I'm observing disrespectfully. This is just, you know, if they didn't want me to enjoy it, they wouldn't have put it in the game. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Anyways, you guys want to see what I have so far of this animation? It's a little sad. Hello, my name is Nate. I'm not having to hear. I will spread words, but not only good streamer, just a good person in your own way. I'm a very bad person, actually. I'm kind of a supervillain. But thank you for the words of encouragement. I appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Welcome to Nematopia. It's cute though. I hope so. I sure hope so. Just Just making sure I'm working on the correct layer. I always find that magical transformation. Yeah, I wanna make myself a magical girl transformation. For my next frame animation project. I don't know, magical transformation. I wanna do a bunch of animations and then just have them, like, when I'm just chatting or whatever, just have them on stream as on screen as visual clutter. I'm gonna have a cute Mao Shoujo outfit. I've actually been debating whether I design myself a cute Mao Shoujo outfit or if I just transform myself into my pajamas. Hi, Defak! You're gonna transform into a taller version of yourself. I think I would be hunted down and prosecuted if I did that. Have a feeling citizens would not be forgiving if I made myself taller. I don't have a master character right there, so it's perfect. Yeah, this the citizen plushie is like my version of a Cubie. Totally. It makes total sense. What would have been my transformation item? I wanna know. I need to figure it out. Bigger bunny. That's not an item. Every magical girl has a transformation item. Scalpel. That like has to really suit it to be perfect. I thought about doing just like the sleep mask. I put on the sleep mask and I transform into my PJs. That would be quite cute. Wouldn't that be cute? After another one, good afternoon, Passat. If it's a magical band-aid, that's pretty good. You know, Manhattan-chan. The character, if you guys are familiar with Manhattan-chan. Not me, Manhattan-chan, the magical girl. She slits her wrists to transform. But I thought that might be a little bit extreme. And also TOS. Mostly TOS is what I was worried about, to be honest. So this is a box cutter. That's how she transforms. But a band-aid would be really cute. I'll take a cut. Let me express my mental illness however I want, Twitch. It's always like, I've always found it odd how, like, some self-destructive behaviors are acceptable from a societal standpoint and others aren't. Did you get that? Like, if you're a cigarette smoker, people are like, oh, okay, that's your choice. But if you self-harm, it's like, what the fuck? Go to the hospital. They're the same thing at the end of it. I'd say they're acceptable and acceptable, but I don't know effects productivity machine. Think? I don't know if I agree with that. Because, like, cigarettes have this history that people used to think that they weren't bad for you, and then people actually tried to convince themselves that they were good for you. Meanwhile, self-harm has always been seen as this thing that's just, like, just bad, right? So I think there's like a kind of a different history there. of them can't be commercialized. It can. My collection of Sanrio band-aids. My collection of Sanrio band-aids says otherwise. How about people's health serves to be banned? I know they're banned in most places though. Like you can't smoke in the vast majority of spaces. Unless you mean banning the selling of cigarettes, which would be counterproductive. Because like that doesn't actually stop people from doing anything. Cosmetic bandits for Manhattan girls? That already exists. I own Sanrio bandits. It's already a thing. It's already there. But they can't say it's marketed for Manhattan girls. Even though I'm pretty sure we're the primary purchaser of Sanrio goods. They have to say it's marketed for children, but I've never seen them wear any. I mean, do you look at real Manhattan girls? Because they wear them all the time. What do you mean? Do you see on Instagram every Jirai wearing girl has like a cosmetic band-aid on her face? That's Sanrio. Let me find an example real quick if you have not seen it. Allow me to elucidate too. Bit of an OTT example, but These are all cosmetic. Hospital bracelet, band-aid. More band-aid, band-aid pins. The Manhattan chans are already goated with it. Sanrio, little twin stars. I'm proving all of my points at once. Cute eye patch. 3D woman jump scare. Well, she has so much filters on her face that she almost doesn't look like a real woman, so it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. She's AI, don't worry. Nemuri lied as easily as she breathed. Singing Dimensions is my favorite quality in a woman. Based. The girls is still man, it's still fucking hot. Ideal woman according to proselyte. I actually prefer 40 girls and trying different plans existence beyond my comprehension. Ooh, horrors unwitnessed by mankind pilled. Interesting. Naruhodo. truth. For Wendigos, because my influence much for my brain. We already made a joke. Go. Okay. So let me erase the fucking arrows. These are just guides. I'll duplicate this and put it here. Every time I draw myself, I feel a bit younger. I just using a simplified style to be easier to draw. I'm just getting lazier. I wasn't terrible! Pop. Pop. Sitting, I'm sitting backwards. Oh my. I feel like this is the most similar. And I'm very lazy. I guess if I compare it to like my first model, I've de-aged quite a lot. To be honest, there was a time in also my physical body's appearance where I looked older than I look now. I'm kind of baby face maxing at the moment, IRL. As is my God-given right. Project supervisor with Hangman and Pull with the comic through both my app and also I was still alive for something like this for the coursework. What, animation? What's wrong with animation? Fuck is wrong with animation? Does he not like Hero Academia or something? I love Hero Academia. I feel like we're aware of this. I feel like this is common knowledge. That I really like My Hero Academia. I had my hair shaved like 5 years off my age, so I believe it. I think for me it was losing weight. I got rid of I got rid of my womanly features. I guess. When animation is just say nice motion graphics, not animation though, and film it. Why is it not animation though? It's frame by frame animation. The fuck are you on about? Imagine using one of the oldest techniques of animation, frame by frame, and being told nice motion graphics. I would go on a rampage. But I am also an art student, so I know how fucking annoying art teachers can be. I feel like so many art teachers are so out of touch. It's hard to explain the distinct between author work and commercial work and animation, dynamic style imagery and stuff. It's not what animation means though. I have a deep distaste for pedantic shit like that. I did once have like an art teacher tell me that like puppet. So I work with Live 2D a lot, right? I always have. I once had a college teacher tell me that's not real animation though, because it's puppeteering. And I had to hold it back. I was about to tell him to go fuck himself. Had to hold it in. Anyways, they never found the teacher's body. They didn't. They still don't know his whereabouts. They never caught the culprit. And they never will. And every time someone tells me that's not real animation, I just tell them, well, this is not real murder then. It's not real murder if you're asking for it. was best illustrator for them. He did call me a puppet. He said puppeteering is not real animation. I wasn't making a Vtuber. I was making an animation in Live 2D. It has an animation timeline. You can use Live 2D almost like so people use After Effects for animating or like any kind of. I just use Live 2D for everything. If it's anything that has to do like puppeteering, I just use Live 2D because it's the program that I have an easy time using. And I use Krita for animation. It's frame animation, and it's normal. This is fine. It's like it works the same. Listen, I used to use Flash back when I was a fetus. It works the same way. Flash animation is animation. It's all the same. The tools you use are a lot less relevant than the product you produce. Sorry, art teachers everywhere who love to disagree with us. Well, the means make the artist. No, they don't, actually. The means are just the means. And unless they're the means of production, they must... I don't really care. Art teachers have this unique... They have this unique position in the art world where they have too much free time because they're not actually doing anything productive. They're just teachers. They're not actually working in the arts a lot of the time. So their opinions are not that relevant. I had to wrangle After Effects into Japan. They actually within 12 different Adobe programs trying to get anything done. It is! So I just use Live 2D. Easy. Easy clap! So we have classic animators who left puppet stuff, be it digital, paper, or whatever. It's cool. It's a completely different vibe, you know. Doing puppeteering and doing frame by frame. You can, at this point, especially with Live 2D, you can make puppeteering look like frame by frame, but they just have completely different vibes and energies and looks most of the time. If you're sticking to their like true form, like their own standardized techniques, you know? It's fun. You're making stuff. Listen. To the dismay of every art teacher ever, I think people who make are infinitely more relevant than people who don't. So I don't really care what an art teacher would say to me unless they were also currently working in the field. It's like I had this argument with a teacher once. that they were like, well, professionally, and I had to be like, well, professionally, I'm actually currently working in the field as we speak, and shut the fuck up. Like, one of my main jobs was making Vtuber models. And I had a teacher telling me, well, this is way too niche, so professionally speaking, there's not gonna be any work for you. Professionally speaking, this is how I'm currently paying my rent, so I find your opinion to be antiquated and irrelevant. Actors are active directors, producers, or painters, so I had some teachers who were like active in their fields of work, but most of them, the most pretentious ones, only got work through the school, which is how they became so pretentious in the first place. You know? So I don't really respect their opinion, is what I'm getting at. The teachers I respected the most were currently active in their field. We're gonna go back to art school now. When is that? September, October, I think. I have to call. Haven't called yet about it. Let's see if my school login still works. But I don't want to think about it because it makes me anxious. Makes me really anxious to think about, so I've been avoiding it in my mind. I'm already dreading all the arguments I'm going to have with teachers, because it always happens. Drawing spectacular. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Doggo. Am I a very opinionated person? I might be. That might be my issue. Too many opinions. For guaranteed breakdowns, thanks. So, I never think you. Because it's gonna be like Yordania. I don't know where Yordania is, but I don't think that had anything to do with this. tea though. Behold the tea. It is cold and oversteeped. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm already dreading it. All the fights I'm going to get into with teachers. And it's not like I want to have fights with teachers, okay? I don't like confrontation. Okay, the battery of this is dying. I need new pens. I need new pens. This shit won't hold battery for a week, and it's really annoying. I need my pens to be freaking strong. Stronger than this. I'm already dreading all. I'm not a okay. I hate confrontation, but I'm a pretty combative person. Hi, Fargo. I know there's gonna be a bunch of like petty squabbles. All the teachers that were teaching when I was a student for the first time are still there, still teaching the same classes. So I'm inevitably gonna have to deal with them. And then one of them is gonna comment something stupid like, "Ah, so you came back after all," and I'm going to lose my patience immediately. Doesn't sound like you do much to de-escalate confrontation. No, I'm a petty cunt. I'm really fucking petty. I hate confrontation, it's stressful, but I'm really petty. It's stronger than I am. Do I want to argue? No. Am I gonna argue? Absolutely. Can't help it. I don't believe in being the bigger person. I don't believe in being the bigger person. I'm sorry. I think that's just something people make up so they feel better about their own passivity. I don't believe in being the bigger person. I don't believe in that. It's just... I don't. If you say some dumbass shit, I'm gonna call you out on it. And guess what? It's the truth. It's facts. You say some dumbass shit, I'm gonna call you out on it. And that's gonna be that. And your feelings are gonna get hurt. And I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Just have no morals at all. I actually have a very strong sense of justice. As most autistic people do. I don't have respect. Well, I just don't have respect. I don't really believe in, like... respecting someone just because of their position in a hierarchy. Respecting people just because they're older or more accomplished or further in their careers or because they're a teacher. I don't believe in it. And I think I have like a different definition of like respect than other people. Like, oh, you have to be respectful towards your teachers. Okay, but that ends if they're not respectful to me. That's gonna end immediately. I can be cordial, but it's very conditional to, like, not being... I can be cordial, but my cordialship ends immediately the moment the moment I'm annoyed. If you're being an asshole, I'm gonna bite back. It's stronger than I am. Truly. I can't help it. Frickin' hate. Hate people who expect you to be cordial after they've been, like, not. Tiny Portuguese are yelling her teacher seems really funny. I don't yell. I don't like yelling. I don't yell at people. I don't think I've ever yelled, like really yelled at a teacher. Just like verbal takedown. Destroyed in the marketplace of ideas. Obliterated. Whoops. Notable times include when a teacher, quote-unquote, ordered me to do something and I told them no. They were completely baffled. What do you mean, no? I just told you to. Well, and I said no. My reply remains unchanged. It's no. No, no. I won't. No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that. People never expect just to hear flat no for some reason. Should get used to it. This is gonna go well. Well, just don't piss me off. It's very easy. Just don't piss me off. Damn, I learned to become less competitive over the years. Just don't piss me off, Fivehead. Yeah, 5 years in isolation really makes you like mellow out. Definitely doesn't just reinforce your pre-existing biases. Hi, Dragoza! Definitely just doesn't just reinforce whatever personality traits you already had. God, it's happening. It's happening! I'm going through a golem mark in her room, except the ring of power is being a Vtuber. Once again, it's really easy, just don't piss me off. It's so easy to not piss me off. I must once again remind the involved parties that you can just leave me alone. Once again, reminding the involved parties that you can just leave me alone. I don't seek out interactions. I'm usually quite peacefully in my own world, and then I get like interrupted. So it's just don't piss me off. It's gonna be the mantra of your madness. It is. It is. So there it was in my own peaceful one, and these humans show up again. Yeah, it's actually literally like that though. There I was, minding my own fucking business. And someone interrupted me to be annoying. Of course I was pissed. What do you think would happen? I'm a fairly predictable person. Just don't piss me off. It's so easy. Professors rather than back to school and Cubism and all your kind of environment, because I have one class left and then I just have a degree. My therapist said it'd be good for me. Literally it. That's literally the whole reason. I have one class left and then final project and then I'll have a degree. My therapist said I should try. She also said, if you go and you hate it, it's terrible, you can just quit. To which I replied, well, I already did that, though. I already quit. Why do I have to go back? So, well, it's important to try again from time to time. Can I always vent on stream if I hate it, citizens here for you? Have fun, this is gonna end in disaster? There's a high likelihood of that, but... Not to be an alarmist, but last time... I quit school, I was in the hospital for like a couple days, so... Yeah, this is your life now. Hi, Dean! Yeah. This is my life. Camembert cheese, mozzarella specifically. Is it string cheese mozzarella? proselytes stressing. What do you mean you're in the hospital? Just a bag of mozzarella shredded? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not my favorite, but I'll take it. No, I'm serious hospital in your family. How come you're in a hospital? I guess much just from not eating. No. Mental health reasons. Mental health watch for 32 hours, I think. Not a Vtuber if you haven't been to mental ward at least once. They ask for it in your resume. don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It crashed. It's fine, I just saved. So I'm an amazing stream. Thanks, thanks. Thanks! Big love. It's okay, I saved before I played it. Feels like I took a push your hands in the grass and I'm sure wall is completely empty. Yeah, basically. That's all the requirements. Saving, 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 saving. Such is gonna have to do overtime as a comfort animal. Oh, you know what? I complain. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Utopia. There's no way out. You're in here forever. Guys, welcome to Utopia. There's no way out. Alex, thank you so much for the followers. Welcome to Utopia. There's no way out. You're in here forever. Hi, Yuki. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Utopia. Hey, y'all. I've sold my soul to animation. And now we're stuck in this limbo of my own making. Be free to enjoy your time here. I deleted the background and I regretted it. Alex the Devil Lens is ever nice to meet too. You cannot have my glasses. You cannot have my glasses. I just got snapped out of a trance. I was in a work fog. That did snap me out of it. Okay. I should do it. Like that. File save. Wait for the program to save. It's impressive how much progress you made so quickly though. Thanks. I'm just... Oh wow! You can take it with the biddies! The alerts are so loud now to me after having them off for the ASMR stream. They feel really loud. Cause I had them like on bare minimum volume for ASMR. No, they're not even like actually loud, they just feel loud. Alright, thank you for follow. And a hot pot, thank you. Okay, erase this as well. And like this also. Let's go. There's like a random extra line there, but we're not gonna think about it. Alright, so thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's play this. Praying, hoping, praying. Please work. It's a loop! It's a loop! It's a loop! There is, however, like a spot here that needs more in betweeners. Yes. Let's freaking go. Well, save. Always save. always disable. Whenever I make a change. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Little bit of lag, but everything is working as it's supposed to. Little bit of lag. And then boop, boop, boop. Okay. How much do I want to color this? How much color do I want in this? How much more work do I want to give myself? Why is my BGM stopped? Stupid fucking sticking YouTube. Bullshit. How much color do I want in this? I want it to have like an overall pink feel though. So I'll keep it in line with Pop Step's color scheme. Probably. Oh, that's very bright. That's very bright. Maybe I will namify it. But Nemi, I love giving yourself work. I do. That's true. Correct. I do love giving myself extra work for no good reason. Oh, my hand does not like that motion. I'm so used to going like this that when I go backwards, my hand is like, what do you think you're doing? That's not the shape our carpal tunnel has formed. I need to start doing those like hand exercises in a bag of rice. Like in the freaking karate movies. Karate movie, like training. So that when I get buried alive, I can break out of my coffin like in Kill Bill. Birthday was yesterday? Happy belated birthday! I didn't know you yesterday though. So I was under no obligation to wish you a happy birthday for times before I had met you. Sign wax off? Yeah, no. I have bad experiences with washing cars. No, why? Is there a hole? On there. There's no hole. The fuck? Why? 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 Be nice to me? Yeah. There we go. Wait for it to save so it doesn't crash. There we go.
Slate_fire just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrate the thank you. Hi Slate. I've given myself extra work for no reason. Yeah, sausage. I think you just saw like a bird or something. But you're doing what you love. Doing what I love. This isn't unspeakable horrors. Well, I started watching Mad Men. Because everyone told me I should. I was out of TV shows to watch while eating dinner, and someone told me I had to watch Mad Men, so I decided to give it a chance. Excuse me. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be in plenty of time for unspeakable horrors to make the stars one by one blink out after fear after the joy. That's nice. Thank you, Pancake. Is it good though? I hear that I sound like one of those like air fresheners. Air freshener type sneeze. Two times sneezing record. I usually sneeze 4 times, so I don't know. That's not a personal record. I think I once sneezed like 7 times without stopping. I have allergies. I got allergies, man. The dot underneath your head is just small. These dots? They're intentional. Vampire bite mark. They're intentional. Innovation to anime. Thank you, a great number. Oh no, I'm contaminating other people with this hellish. This hellish. Objective. ちゃんぱにゃぱ俺たちのヒーロー。I'm enjoying vigilantes, but I'm gonna be real with you, I miss Bakugo. I miss Bakugo! Give him back! Return to me, baby girl. Hi, sausage. What's up? What you want? Jump over me. Okay then. Itchy nose. Thick lines are so convenient. Good job, Nema. Good foresight. What's up, Social? Antic is starting with his jumps. He keeps jumping on the back of my chair. It's a habit now. He's forming new habits at this point in his life. Acting like a youngster. That's way too dark. Yes, ideal. No, I don't want to do shading. I take it back. I take it back. I don't want to do shading. Very important load bearing bandits. They are. They're holding the nemuri together. It's really essential. Pink looks really bright on this one. Works better. And now we just have to do that 15 more times. Possibly 30. We can do that in a day. If I try really hard. Thinking noises. I have to admit, even I sometimes get bored with work this repetitive. Even I, the great nemuri, sometimes get a little bored. But it's fine. The first one takes the longest every time. You just have to remember that. You keep going and you get faster. And then you'll be zooming through them in no time. How did I tell you guys? I went to a car museum. It's pretty boring for the most part. But then right at the end, they were saving the best for last. They had like recreations of popular movie cars. So they had like a DeLorean with all of the Back to the Future gizmos inside of it. And they had recreations of the Jurassic Park cars. That was pretty cool. For the most part, it was just like old cars. Wow, old car. So go ahead. I'm not a car person, so I wasn't that interested. But then I had movie cars, and that was pretty cool. Those cars from Jurassic Park, so iconic. Yeah, the little four-wheelers from Jurassic Park. They're cool as heck. I was like, ooh. I saw this get eaten by a T-Rex once, acting like I have not watched Jurassic Park a bajillion times. Acting like I don't actively own a Jurassic Park hoodie. Dinosaurs are cool, okay? Dinosaurs are cool. I like them. Big part of my childhood. Still haven't got a t-shirt. It's not really part of my childhood. I definitely watched the Jurassic Park movies when I was already like older. But they're still cool. Still cool. A couple of movies that they're just kino. Besides horror movies. I mean, do they still count as horror movies? Some people count Jurassic Park as a horror movie. I mean, it's kind of thriller-y, but I wouldn't think of it as like a horror movie, personally. Whether or not you'd consider like the dinosaurs like a creature feature. Much debate could be had about these things. Elements. Hence the thriller time, right? That's what you call thrillers, things that are like, it's a little spooky, but it's not quite a horror movie. Boom, thriller. That's how you define them. god, there's been a bajillion of these like little spiders on my desk lately. They just keep walking about and I'm going to kill you if you don't leave me alone. This is not a commune. You don't have the right to loiter here. It's my desk. What was we talking about? Yeah, Jurassic Park. And some people might call it like a creature feature because dinosaurs kind of creature feature coded a little bit, but I mean, not really, right? I think it falls in the same like thrillery category as like say The Mummy. It's also a vibe, the Mummy movies, but quality notwithstanding, I feel like any Brandon Fraser movie is kind of vibey though, but that's just because I like looking at him. He's baby girl coded. Used to be on TV every Christmas. I did, but not. I have no idea how the Mummy's Christmas movie. Speaking of Christmas movies, I've never watched Die Hard. People keep telling me I have to, but do I have to? Do I have to watch Die Hard? Am I missing out? I don't know if I am. Best Christmas movie, I'm really missing out. I don't know! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Utopia! Though, what's my favorite Christmas movie? And I'll always have a soft spot for The Grinch. The Jim Carrey one? Yeah. Obviously. I don't watch soulless cash grab remakes. Ever. Correct one. Yeah. Like I've proudly not watched a single live action remake of a classic Disney movie. Not a one. You cannot make me. I plan to keep it that way. No, I'm watching the Star Wars era. I already dislike Star Wars, so I disliked the old ones already, so there's There is nothing calling me to the new ones. There's like a handful of really popular, well-known franchises that I dislike. It's not just Star Wars. I can be kind of a Grinch about stuff. In general, I don't really care if something is like well liked or unpopular or whatever. I go 100% off of personal opinion for everything. And I'm entitled to it. Why would I? Why would I do anything else? Except something is popular, trying to implement my respect to saga because people generally have shit taste. Honestly, I don't really. I suppose that if a very specific kind of people really likes it, I will be like, I'll try it, but I'm not gonna like it most likely. But in general, I go 100% off personal taste. Even if it's like how do I explain this? Something's popular, unpopular doesn't really matter to me that much, but there's like a specific kind of reception that a piece of media gets that makes me wary. It's like, oh, that sounds like it sucks. It was specifically the kind of reception that movies like the Super Mario movie get. I have not watched it, but I know it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be up to my tastes or my standards. Because I saw exactly the kind of reception it got and realized that, like, this is very much a movie for the average normie. And it's not gonna have anything else going on for it. movies that are shit, that are shitty, that I like. Like the Venom movies, I realized that Venom is not very good. The movie franchise, I really like the Venom movies. Did the latest one make no sense? Kind of. Did it feel like it got rewritten in post a million times? Kind of. Was it somewhat nonsensical? Kind of. Did I have a good time though? I did. I had a really good time watching it. And I'm entitled to it. I'm entitled to have shit taste sometimes. A lot of people like the Venom, better get all the current one, holy trash. You see, you're watching them like... You can't watch them like a Marvel movie. You know what I mean? You can't watch them like a superhero movie or a Marvel movie whatsoever. You have to go into Venom, thinking to yourself, this is a quirky rom-com. You have to go as if you're about to watch like 50 First Dates with Adam Sandler. You have to go into it expecting kind of like a funny, quirky rom-com between Eddie Brock and Venom. And if you go into it with that mindset, they're great movies. They're great movies. Like it because you ship them? Listen, I ship a lot of things, doesn't mean I always like the original media. I genuinely have a fun time watching the Venom movies. I've watched the first Venom movie a lot of times. Like probably 6 times. If you go into it like a superhero movie, you're going to be disappointed, but if you go into it like an unlikely romance, they're very funny. I like the Venom, I like the spawns too. Venom was ironically the first boy love media I consumed all of it. See? Venom is boys love, it's true. It's old man yaoi. I haven't heard of the spawns. I don't generally watch Marvel movies. I did more or less up until Infinity War, and then I was like, yep, that's it's not gonna get better than that, so I'm just gonna quit it while I'm ahead. And I was so right for that. Can't stand for this Yuri shall conquer the earth. Yuri has its time and place too. TPO, time, place, occasion. I don't think there's anyone alive who loved Black Widow. It's like a universally shitted on movie. No, not Black Widow, wait. Madame Web. I'm thinking of Madame Web. My bad. My brain was offline. Excuse me. Excuse me. I forgot to turn my brain on for a moment there. Så han hello. Through the dark roots, fucking bad when I've been. Oh no, I didn't watch that. I can't pronounce myself, I didn't watch that. Which of the Marvel movies did I watch actually? Besides the Avengers ones, up until Infinity War, I watched, I think, Iron Man and Captain America, and not all of the Captain America ones, and only the good Iron Man ones, the decent Iron Man ones. That one Marvel Live should no one watch. Not Teen Wolf, no, don't care. Sweet. flap, straight, crouch, flap, open, flap, straight, crouch. Aha! That's why it's weird. Flap, straight, crouch. Up, straight, crouch. Boop, 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 boop. Up, straight, crouch. Open, flap, straight, crouch. Open. Oh, but flap, straight, crouch. Up. Okay. Copy, 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 copy. Good job, good job, good job. Save. Oh, we're on the first just saying they're actually good. Yeah. Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Utopia. There's no out. Boom. Shouldn't have done all that yet, though. Tired. How long have I been drawing today? Big stretch. How long have I been at it? working there, and that's surprisingly tired. I've only been going for like 6 hours today, though. It's not that much. And I had lunch. To the surprise of many. Yeah, I know. You're shocked, impressed, in disbelief. I actually ate. Why am I done with them? Well, roommate left me lunch and basically said, eat this or it's going to spoil. So I ate it. Only for 6 hours, full-time job you're doing this? That's a lot. Isn't that just normal? Isn't having a full-time job just normal? Also, isn't a full-time job 8 hours? Or 7.5. I don't know. I've never had a full-time job. I wouldn't know. Well, most people start working at like 8:30, right? So 8:30 to 5:30 p.m. So 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, excuse me, my phone is ringing. Hold on, everybody. My roommate forgot their keys. I'll be right back. 9 to 5. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 8 hours. Minus 1 hour for lunch. So I guess that's 7 hours. But that's just like a normal job. Welcome back. Thank you. That's just having a normal job. I'm doing the normal amount of hours. That's it. 1 hour for lunch. That's what most people get is 1 hour for lunch. It's literally called your lunch hour. Doesn't even know the corporate lingo. Wants to fight me and doesn't even know the corporate lingo. I may have never had a job, but I've argued about it. I've had to defend myself against my uncles who ask me when I'm going to stop doodling and get a paying job. I'm just unemployed professionally, so TPS report is so my desk, but today I don't know what a TPS report is, but I'm not doing it. No thanks. I'm good. Hi, going. I've never watched Office Space, so soon. Oh, I've watched The Office though. But I've never heard of Office Space. Listen to the down anime opening and loops around and clicking down. Waiting with bated breath for season 2, alright? Me too. Looks like goated movie. I've never heard of it. My favorite movie happens in an office. I know some stuff. Ryzen setting up the Twitch integration, it was actually really easy and didn't take that much time at all. So I should have done it way sooner. But didn't know Brokeback Mountain happened when I was. Brokeback Mountain is not my favorite movie. So close though. I do like Brokeback Mountain, that's true. I do like Brokeback Mountain. Rome wasn't built in a day, yeah. Well... Lately, I nearly went insane though. I briefly interacted with someone who I hadn't spoken with in a couple of years. I nearly had a mind break moment in real time. And then I have to admit, I cried a little bit when I got home. I cried a little bit when I got home. How's it going with the drawing? I can just show you. If it doesn't crash. It's okay, I'm saving. Save it though. Boop. That's how it's going. What happened? Well, I interacted with someone that I hadn't seen in a couple of years, in a lot of years. And amidst conversation, they kind of implied, I don't know if they said it like the full words, but it was very, the understanding was, they called me lazy. They basically said like, oh well, you've never been very work oriented anyways, in the sense that they were calling me lazy. And I had one of those, you know, the anime moment with the fisheye lens as a character is about to lose their last shred of sanity. I had a moment like that. Let's kill that person. Well, they only knew me when I was like extremely depressed. And I guess I would have come off as lazy at a time because I had no energy ever to do anything. I was very depressed when I was younger. And like really struggling. And I wouldn't do homework and stuff like that. And people started assuming I was lazy, but actually I was just very, very mentally ill. With no help. But this person hadn't really been around me since those times. and they still had the idea that I was very lazy, which I never was in retrospect. I was just very mentally ill. It was me. My mom was there with me, so I didn't fully lose my mind. We were talking about like, they were like, oh, so you're still in university? You must have finished school by now, right? I was like, oh, actually, I didn't finish it. I'm going back to university this year to finish my course. She was like, oh, so you're working. What company do you work at? I was like, oh, I work for myself, actually. I am self-employed. I'm a freelancer. And I'm like, well, you always weren't very work inclined anyways. You could hear the static in my brain as the last shred of sanity, the last thread connecting me to reality pulled taut like a piano string. I think my mom noticed that I was about to freaking lose it. Because she was like, that's not true. She's very hardworking. Was it really false though? Mods! It's kind of a stupid thing to say. It's very rude. Very rude thing to say. They knew they were being rude. That was kind of their intention. They were trying to be rude. Don't say much, I'm on strike right now. No matter, it just serves to show that no matter how many hours you work a day, you can't control what other people think. People's perception is never going to be based on what you actually do, but rather on their own preconceived notions. So people are dumb, is what I'm getting at. They're dumb and they don't know what they're talking about. I know it's like such like a angsty teen thing to say. Such like an angsty teen thing to say, like, no one gets me. Genuinely though? Genuinely, no matter what I do, people don't seem to get to see the actual reality. So just stop trying. Just stop trying to make other people understand the way they want. It's not gonna happen. It's So I like you ask, why am I going back to university if it's clearly not the environment for me? It's because people are gonna misunderstand me no matter what I do. I might as well just live my life. I'm saying stuff like that simply smacks of insecurity. Some people never grow up out of their mean girl face. And it's usually not actual mean girls. It's usually people who got bullied by the mean girls, who see themselves with a shred of an opportunity to be a bitch and take it like their life depends on it. And it's like, wow, you really didn't get that out of your system in middle school, did you? That's none of my business. Why would I care? Except it's like, it's very, it's not so much about caring about the other person's actual opinion, but it's like, it really bothers me. Personally, triggers my fucking trauma when people's notions of me don't line up with reality whatsoever. Probably because I was gaslit a lot as a child. Not just as a child. Like most of my life, I guess. So it really bothers me when people really distort reality like that. It triggers my trauma. So having a fat retiree call me lazy is like really infuriating. Sure, Jen. Sure, Jen. Sorry, someone is going to bring up bus trauma, and if I'm gonna sure you don't know what it's like, you know. It's like, for a lot of people, when they get like, when their past trauma is like brought to the surface, everyone has different reactions. So my immediate reaction is like violent rage. So I have to be careful. I have to be careful not to kill anybody. Legitimately will go into a murderous rampage. So I have to watch out. My mom really is really good at noticing when I'm about to go off on someone, so people ask why I didn't finish my bachelor's. Now I think I tried coding in my brain. Most of that generation probably has brain damage from planet gasoline. Spending 40 years working so their boss's boss thinks 10% of it is an accomplishment. People got no notion, yeah. The fight of flight kicks in and often picks fight. It really does. It really does. People always expect your fight or flight to kick in and your default to be flight, but to be honest, a lot of times my default is fight. make love, no war. I'm gonna make a pipe bomb. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Do not ban me. Pipe bomb your mom. I'm gonna tell her you said that. Never learn. I mean, how you just blow the stack of it for every chat message you said you're gonna share. I will. Trying to write something to get me happy, not a bad person. I am. Others don't know if it's like necessary to make gaslighting, not a joke. People don't ever use buzzwords these days. People are treating us seriously. Yeah. When I say I've been gaslit, I don't mean like, you know, it's a buzzword that's been used a lot these days. That's true. I don't mean like, oh, there was a person that was kind of mean to me sometimes, that made me feel bad or whatever. I mean that like, my perception of reality was distorted severely. Severely distorted. Deliberately and repeatedly throughout many, many years. Many, many years. Of things as simple as like what time it is. Being like, just completely distorted. I just lived like that for like 20 years of my life. I just lived like that. You know, you live 20 years not being able to like trust your own perception of anything. Reality stops having any meaning, and you just start living in this like zone, mental zone where nothing is true. Like truth doesn't exist, and it completely distorts the way you live. That's the past. At least you've gotten a lot better lately. I guess. I'm just joining and having philosophical discussion, or we're talking about annoying people. It's complaining as per usual. Love your style. Thank you. It's one of many. I avoid artistic consistency the same way that Same way dad avoids coming home. A lot of nice people out there are young. Thank you for filling out the space. Welcome to Nemutopia. There's no way out. You're in here forever. Hope you like it. Hope you enjoy your time. You have no other choice. I'm getting really fed up with drawing for today though. How long have I been drawing for? 7 hours? 6, 7 hours? So now I'm gonna have to remember to come back in the day. But thank you so much. I'll have to see you again. The space. Have a good nap. Not surprising I fed up with it after so long. No, what I'm also getting fed up with? Fucking YouTube. Just play the video. Just play the playlist. God, what's the point of putting things into a playlist if you're gonna constantly interrupt it? You gotta pay for playlists now. Or you gotta pay to fast forward a video now. Cocked behavior. I'm not paying it. It's a premium feature any day now. They're already got the like, oh, you want to skip forward in a video? That's YouTube Premium only. I've already gotten that. They're testing it out. They're testing the waters. Here's what I want you to do, okay? I'm also doing this. Here, we have to present a united front. Every time they start like testing a feature like that, I want you to just close out of the app. Just close YouTube. You can come back to it later, but just close YouTube. Because in their analytics is gonna say that every time they try to implement that feature, people leave the app. Or the website. It's gonna say that in their analytics. Use Brave browser to watch YouTube on my phone. Every time I try to do it, come on, you know. Listen, someone tell Luigi we need a sequel. We need him for the sequel. But yeah, I do that. Every time they try to put, test out a new feature on me, I close the fucking app. Goodbye forever. Yeah, every time my ad blocker doesn't work, I'm like, okay, it's not worth it then. And I close out of the app. I close out of the browser window. Not the worst. Ooh. Well, my finger hurts. My hands, okay. If you're in pain, it's time to take a break. I know, I've learned my lesson, okay? I've learned my lesson. I've had enough carpal tunnel for a lifetime. Okay, maybe what's ads after they put me in the fucking ground? there need to be stricter laws about advertising, and I'm not fucking joking. I'm being the most serious I've ever been. There need to be stricter laws about advertising. You should not be subjected to advertisements throughout the majority of your life. Especially when you're enjoying a paid service, something you already paid for. You should not be subjected to advertisements whatsoever. I think it should be fucking criminal to be on a flight and be bombarded with the in-flight advertisements. I think people who came up with that should go to jail, and I'm not joking. Shouldn't be subjected to ads, full stop. True. True. Ads should be something you have to seek out. What the fuck was he calling ad? Well, if you need to purchase something, probably. If you're like, oh, I need to buy a watering can, you should be able to go buy a magazine with all the watering can advertisements in the world and pick one out of those. Only exception is trailers for movies before the real movie, because that's the best part of going to the cinema. Well, you can just not. You can just go like after the trailers start. You can easily avoid those. If the jingle is particular, I fucking hate. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I fucking hate a jingle. I despise a jingle. Cause I am cursed with like permanent memory. I'm cursed with permanent memory for anything with a little tune attached to it. So jingles to me are like poison. They're like poison, man. I can't avoid them. They either get like implanted in my ear permanently and I despise it. Fills me with hate. Just tell me when advertising the songline I just ruined forever. Oh. I don't know why, as a band, you would ever let. I know that it's because of money, but I don't know morally how, as a musician, you can live with yourself letting an advertiser use your song for literally anything. Because it's just poisoned now. It's forever poisoned. saw some of you guys were posting about the Netflix Kakegurui. There was already a live action of Kakegurui. What is this? What is this discount of a discount? They made it worse? I don't doubt you. But it already existed. Why would they choose to do this? Kakegurui is already like it's kind of I think Kakegurui doesn't work in any format other than anime. It's just one of those. It doesn't work in any other way. It's too anime coded. See, they revealed Chopper for the season 2 of One Piece. I don't know who Chopper is, but I did like the Netflix One Piece adaptation, so that will go into rotation when it comes out. It'll go into the dinner show rotation. I think a small teddy bear deer selector. Oh, I've seen him. He's the mascot. He's like the little lion guy from Bleach. The mandatory mascot. I got it. I got it. We haven't done karaoke in forever. I went on my run yesterday. As you guys saw, I always post my runs now. It's to keep me accountable. It's actually just because I want to be told good job. As per usual. My legs hurt today. They do. I was so tired when I got home. It's like 40. Bad job. Ah! Good job. Thank you. So my legs hurt. It's 40-minute running intervals with 2 minutes walking in between. I did it. It's the first time I've been able to run 44 minutes though. I've never been able to run for that long in my life. It's the first time I'm able to run for 4 minutes. I run very slowly, by the way. I run slower than I walk, okay? But I'm trying my best. But now that I've broken the 4-minute mark, you know what this means. Doing a best and improving is on the mileage. No, wrong! Fansa is 4 minutes and 10 seconds, which means that I could now, theoretically, perform the entirety of Fansa on stage without perishing immediately. This has been my goal all along. My true, honest goal is to be able to do karaoke and potentially dance at the same time without without ending up in the hospital. I've commented on VR chat when someone pays for the 3D model and the tracking hardware. I'm still missing a 3D model and tracking hardware. I suppose I could just perform it with a face mask on. With my real human body. With the girl body from the bunny girl. The girl half. The girl half of the bunny girl model. Look. But yes, the truth, factual truth, I'm just running so that I will become better at karaoke. Why did you think I was doing it? Besides, because my mom really wanted me to. My real human body statements altered by the mentally sane. I think mom and VR trying to speak. I've never used VR chat. I'm a real It's never happened. Yeah, Fanta is 4 minutes long. That was my goal. That was like my... How would you call it? That was my first milestone goal. It was like, okay, if I can reach this point, I'll know that I'm improving and that it's kind of worth it. And I got it. 4 minutes run. 5 minute run. And then I did 30 minutes of 4 minute running, 2 minute walking, 4 minute running, 2 minute walking over and over again. I did 30 minutes of that, which was about, well, in total, it didn't count my last lap on the app for some reason, but in total it was like 3.3 kilometers. I did cry afterwards. Don't get me wrong. I got home, I sat in the shower because I could no longer stand. And I cried. I cried real bitch tears. I cried so hard, in fact, that my roommate knocked on the door and asked if I was, like, physically okay. So another run is good, that or you throw up. I don't eat before running, so I don't throw up, because otherwise I will blow chunks. It will happen. But I don't do it, and therefore try not to run so much because less emotional. Well, asking that is a weekly occurrence, I'm sure, and I usually cry when he's at work, so I usually cry while he's at work. So that I don't bother him. I'm trying to fruit my left man every day. I'm not even awake by the time he leaves. Not even live yet. Team Tomodachi, team Tomodachi. That's my fitness update. My legs hurt. I cried. I can now do Fansa. What else? Well, the updates to my life happened over the weekend. I don't know. What did I do over the weekend? I went to the beach. To the river, actually. Not to the real beach. To the river. Beach. I swam a lot. Did it make you old? No. I was I swam a lot, so I was really tired after. I slept pretty deeply. Pretty tired today as well. Probably gonna sleep pretty hard today. And then not make meals. Oh my god! Wait, I was at the beach and I turned to my mother and I said, oh my god, I want bullet bowling. You guys don't know, bullet bowling is something that when you go to the real beach in the middle of summer, at some point, a man will walk by with a cooler asking if you want bullet bowling. And it's a quintessential Portuguese beach experience to eat one. For those who don't know, bullet bowling is like a donut filled with custard and covered in sugar. Granulated sugar, not powdered sugar. It's kind of like a donut. Full of custard. With sugar on top. And it's just like, if you go to the beach, there will be some man offering bullet bowling or American cookie. American cookie for the Portuguese, it's like a wafer. It's like a wafer. It's like a fresh pressed wafer. Sometimes there's a filling, sometimes there isn't. And I turned to my mom and I was like, can't you ask for dessert? Custard! All the ad-libs from that album are insane. Anyways, I turned to my mom and I was like, I really want bullet bowling. And she went, it's not the real beach, nemuri. It's not, they don't sell it here. And I shit you not, 10 minutes later, we hear the call of the man. We hear the call of the bullet bowling man. I've never felt so joyous. I bought it, it was delicious. Custard is gross though. It's not like a British custard. It's like I don't think there's an English word. Sometimes it's filled with pastry cream, like crème pâtissier. And sometimes it's filled with egg cream, egg custard, which is like, it's just egg yolks and sugar that are cooked into a thick consistency. So it's not like a vanilla custard, it's not like a pudding custard, it's not like a British custard. It's either crème pâtissier or it's like egg yolk, sugar, cream. Felt like pudding, right? Only if it's a really shitty one. It's not a vanilla custard. It's not like a milk. It's not supposed to have milk in it. It's supposed to be egg custard, which is very delicious. But yeah, it's traditional. It's tradition to get it at the beach. My mom said there wouldn't be a man, but there was, and I bought one, and it was really good. It was really fresh. It was so good. It was only €1.50, which is very affordable. At the beach. So I had a good time. It's like I'd been, whenever I see swimmable water, I become a fish. I have the irresistible urge to become a fish, and I swim a lot. Whenever I go to the beach, I swim a lot. I'm not like a laying in my towel kind of person. I'm a become aquatic kind of person. And then afterwards, I was like, tuckered out, and boom, donut. Oh, amazing, delicious. Give me 20. So I had a really nice time. Sorry that there was no Saturday stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the Sunday ASMR video that went up though. Should be a particularly enjoyable one for everyone. No, hold on, brain fart. What was I saying? Oh my god, my brain just shook clean like an Etch a Sketch. I have no idea what I was talking about. It's completely gone. It's completely gone. It's empty. So it's because I go with on VR chat. You guys have been hanging out in VR chat a lot. I'm gonna start getting jealous. I did it once, but you talk about it a lot. You talk about it a lot. Enjoyed it, to be fair. You guys are, you know, bonds between the crewmates are the first signs of mutiny. I should nip this in the bud. This is why now showing up for the whole avatars I have. You'd love it. Maybe what to do. I have too much work. I don't have time to set up the whole VR right now. Until like the middle of July, I won't have the time. Have a packet. I don't know. You've showed it to me. I've seen that. You've shown it to me. But until mid-July, I won't have time for very much outside of working. And then afterwards, around mid-July, we're gonna start recording. And then I'm busy. That's why all of the streams lately have been drawing streams. There hasn't been a gaming stream in so long. Because I need to use all the stream time to work. The car is known to have no free time. What about it? Yeah, I guess. When you put it like that, I guess, but however, I don't know, man. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I have to work, though. I gotta, So breakfast doesn't even have time to crank her hog anymore. I'm vegetarian. Oh, bro, get you someone that makes you laugh like I make me laugh. Portuguese. No. No, it's just an artifice of humanity. I don't subscribe to it. Oh my god, stop yawning, Nemuri, stop yawning, stop. Everyone force me to stop yawning. I cannot be this ippy. Living up to the name. Nemuri can't be this Nemuri. It can't be. I need to be awake. I won't stream for much longer. I was only planning on streaming until like 8 because I want to have early dinner and go to bed. I'm gonna be real with you. I am very body tired. I've done a lot of physical activity and forever to take it easy if your body's exhausted. My body should stop being annoying and do what I tell it to though. Do I feed it? No. Do I rest it? No. Do I take proper breaks? No. But I don't want to be tired, so I shouldn't be, and my body should just tank it instead of being a pussy about it. I don't want to have to do anything to to maintain myself physically, and yet I also don't want to be tired. And I think that should be allowed. I think it should be allowed, personally. Personally, I think it should just be allowed. Start chugging energy drinks. I've really been craving energy drinks lately. Stefani! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nomatopia. There's no help. You can't go anywhere now. I've fallen into my trap. Can I be helped? Yada. I don't want none of this. It can't be helped. The bullshit. Yada. Just do what I tell you to. Stupid meat sack. Just do what I tell you to. You stupid bag of bones and booty. Just do what I tell you. I think it's bullshit that you need to like eat well and sleep well and exercise and everything, whatever the fuck. I hate it. I think it's bullshit. I think it's annoying. You shouldn't have to do any of that. Your body should just trudge through like a fucking like a fucking fuck, what's that? What's that? Old ass. What's that? Old ass. Like a Toyota Corolla from the 90s that has not seen the inside of a workshop in its entire lifespan. Your body should just trudge through. That's what I think. I don't want to be bothered with like nutrition. I don't want to stop what I'm doing to eat or go pee or whatever the fuck. Just wish my body would stop bothering me. Like, I'd be drawing right now if my hand wasn't sore and tired. I could be working right now, and instead I'm like, eepy! I'm eepy, it pisses me off. I still wanted to write, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'm gonna get second wind. Like, I'm gonna have energy after I eat dinner. And I'm going to write the entire script that I need to write. And I'm gonna send shit off to my audio editor. I'm gonna do it. There, useless meat sack. I will give you dinner if you give me enough energy to work for another, like, 3 hours today. Agree or perish. It's not a healthy way to think. Just minutes like you're playing sim, and every time you take care of your business, you get a point. No. Rise all together and destructive and positive thoughts. My body is held together with a Sanrio band-aids, caffeine, and pure unfiltered rage. And I still have stuff I want to get done today. And I don't want to push it. I hate postponing things. Okay. This is also kind of my... This is definitely mental illness. I recognize that. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. And I will have to stop at some point. I get that. At some point, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, we've pushed hard enough. It's time to rest. I'll get there eventually. But until that point, I don't want to be a physical creature. Hi, sausage. I don't want to have to deal with my mortal failures. I just want to be a machine that puts out content. Once you reject then becoming an ethereal being, I think you'll struggle. I've already started the process into becoming entirely digital, so it's only a matter of time until I exist in the Ethernet. I just have no patience. I'm an impatient person. I can't help it. Nobody's saying I can't help it at every negative personality trait. You know. You already know. Personal improvement, we have I can't help it at home. I don't need it. Doesn't it pick them? An earthquake happens, coffin become underground rock. This depends on the state of decomposition. Shower thoughts. Do people actually have that kind of shower thought? That sounds more like a stoner thought than a shower thought. But I don't really think in the shower very much. I just like complain. I mutter to myself constantly. This is like one of my most like insane person coded traits. Or at least outwardly. This is one of the traits that makes me like an absolute freak. Well, I just whisper to myself constantly. Like I'll be going throughout my day and I'll be like muttering my own thoughts to myself. This water is not enough dramatic intrusive thoughts. It's a cold woman when you cold out of hot eat the food. Bro had a stroke. R.I.P. shower thoughts. I'm your freakazoid. Look. Do I mutter to myself like an insane person? Yes. All the time. Constantly. But I feel like I have too many things to do in the shower to have, like, stoner thoughts. To have shower thoughts. I don't zone out in the shower. I'm like, I have shit to do. Add that to your nemuri bingo card is me no matter the occasion, no matter the time of day, no matter what's happening. It's nemuri saying I have shit to do about everything. I do! When I'm in the shower, I have shit to do. I have to wash my hair. I always do the same sequence. Wet my whole body, hair. Wash my hair. Wash my body. Start with my arms. I scrub with a washcloth. I scrub everything. Washcloth and soap. Start with my arms down. And each leg, foot, etc. And then I wash my face. And then I shave. And then I wash behind my ears. And then I have to dry myself. Trim my bangs. Like once a week. Then trim all my nails. Dry my hair. Skincare for the face. Moisturize my body. I have shit to do. Like, I have stuff to get done. I have a lot of steps that need to get finished. I don't have time to have loose thoughts. If I'm in the camp, people sit in the shower. Sometimes I sit in the shower. If I have been running or swimming or doing any physical activity, I sit in the shower. But I'm firmly in the camp of people who enjoys bubble baths, so I like having milk baths, which is not when you bathe in milk. It's when you put like bath oils in your bath and it looks milky because of the emulsified bath oils. I like soaking in a very hydrating bath and exfoliating really hard and emerging softer than a chinchilla. It's my prerogative. It's my sacred right as a woman. As a girl, I have to do that. I was watching Mad Men, and someone said, like, as like a compliment to a woman, they said, "You look like you sleep all day and then bathe in milk." And that's the energy that I'm trying to put forth when you look at me. I want to look like someone who slept all day and then bathed in milk. Instead, I look like someone who has not seen the sun, but also not touched the bed. Oh my fucking god, new Saba content! Everybody shut the fuck up. 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 There's a little crab. Is she gonna be a little crab? Is she gonna be a little fish? There's a little crab. Oh my god, there's a little red crab. That's so cute. Is there a date? There isn't a date. There isn't a date. It's so cute though. There isn't a date. As soon as Sab is in my heart, that should be a crab. Yeah, it'll probably be the mascot will be a little red crab. Candy mention is always good. There's a little shark fin in the ocean. Holy shit. Fish strip marketing. There's a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. There's a lighthouse. That's significant, right? Okay. I've freaked out enough about it. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you for always putting up with me, absolutely fangirling over Holomem. I have to. It's my. It's what I'm meant to be doing. Yeah. Someone told me my little twin tails looked like little crabby claws one time. I haven't been able to unsee it. Just look at YouTube 20 seconds, what do you mean? I also made several sweeteners. Also, it was on Twitch. It was on, not Twitch, fuck. It was on Twitter. But thanks for playing. Yoo-hoo. She goes yoo-hoo. Okay. Okay. I am peace. So another quarter to continue. Can't unsee. I really can't unsee that it does kind of look a little bit like two little crab claws. That's true. It's let's say it's subliminal kind messaging. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the first sketch of my new room. Number one mommy ASMR listener, hey!
Hello. What's up? How can I help you?
I have a question at hand, I guess. I hate it when people... I hate when that's people's, like, first thing in chat is asking a question. Please be forewarned that if your question is a fuck-ass question, you will be swiftly disposed of with no mercy. So do you have a question? Do you? Vtuber is difficult. You have to pay a lot for the character besides affecting mental health because of hate or anything like that. Jared curious about just streaming stuff. Oh, that's a pretty good question. Good job. Good job. Well, I made this model. I made everything. I rigged it, everything. So it technically cost me $0. But it can be very expensive. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be very expensive. But it can be. Whether it affects my mental health is always bad. You kind of have to be mentally ill to be a VTuber on some degrees. Probably. But I don't get a shit ton of hate or anything like that. We're pretty friendly with the ban button, so anyone that's annoying to me gets swiftly disposed of. But otherwise, I love streaming. I love being a VTuber. I love being a bunny, a little bunny girl. And it's just great for my mental health in general. I was already mentally ill before I started VTubing. I can't blame the avatar for it. Whether it's difficult, I mean, it depends on what you make of it, I think. I am a workaholic, so to me, it's very fun. To me, it's very fun. All the being a VTuber and learning all these new skills and becoming better and at a variety of things and working really hard. For me, it's fun. Can't complain. Not like I blame anyone for having mental illness. Well, feel free to blame whoever you want for mental illness. I blame my dad, so. Feel free to blame whoever you want. good job with your things cool. Thank you! Thank you. I do this for a living though. Like making draw. I am an illustrator, an animator. This is my job. So I'm happy. I'm happy I like it. I like tight. Surely Ryan Gosling is behind mental illness. Why would he do that? I don't think he invented it. I think he's just kind of the spokesperson for mental illness in men. When it comes to mental illness in women, I'm claiming popular Japanese faceless singer Ado. Hurts literally everyone sounds like schizophrenia to me. He's also I don't know. I'm not a Gosling fan. I'm not a Ryan Little Gosling. So I can't I can't tell you. Should ask I don't know. It's a bit funny how people oversexualize this whole VTuber thing. Have they oversexualized the VTuber thing, or are Twitch thoughts just Twitch thoughts? I mean, I'm sure if you go into, whether you go into the VTuber tag or the IRL tag, there will be about the same amount of titties in your face. In my humble opinion. In my humble bunny girl opinion. I think people just sex sells. That's it. I think that's about it. That's as deep as the issue goes. Sex is very marketable to a degree. Personally, I don't. I can't take myself seriously enough to try and be like, try to act really sexy. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It just does not fit my my personality. Doesn't fit my personality. I feel like it would. It feels uncanny to me. That's what it is. Feels uncanny to me. So I don't do it. I don't have a problem with that at all though. I draw lewd things sometimes. They're fun to draw. Titties are fun to draw. You have to hand it to them. The titties, that is. And the titties are very fun to draw, so it can't be helped. Tickle bitties, tickle bitties. Smart move to make money. That content doesn't do it for me. It's just not my preference. It's not very fun for me to do. And I also don't really consume it very much. I guess my favorite streamers are very... I wouldn't call them family friendly, because they're kind of cursed. Jackata, congrats on your Steam streak! Who would I say my favorite streamers are besides Pekora and Gura-chan? Pekora, Gura, and Shondo, I'd say, are my favorite VTubers. None of them do lewd content. I prefer someone who's like fun rather than just personal preference. I feel like you can also see a very strong type. small girls who are preferably blue. Shondo is purple, so it's like a blue adjacent. I like blue girls. I like small blue girls, okay? And I wish Dempa from Flow Glow. Her name's Dempa, right? No, Mizumiya. Su-chan from Flow Glow, Holo Device. I wish she wasn't so hard to understand as someone whose Japanese is not very good. She doesn't use very simple language, she talks kind of fast. Because I would like to watch her streams, but first of all, her stream timings are cursed from my time zone. And second of all, it's hard to understand her because my Japanese isn't good enough. It's not like Peko-chan. Peko-chan is really easy to understand because she uses pretty simple language most of the time. She doesn't talk like super fast, I don't think. Do I talk fast? I don't think I do. Maybe sometimes when I get excited, I pick up the speed a little bit. Okay, fair enough. Soon, Sabachan, soon, please. Sometimes when I know what it is, I guess when I get like pretty excited or pretty hyper, I speed up quite a bit. I've been trying to catch a couple more Minto streams because I do like her a lot, but I swear I go to bed and boom, Minto is streaming. I can't watch that. I have to sleep. It's just pretty cozy to watch right before bed though. I love drawing Minto. You don't get to use Mint a lot when you're drawing VTubers. She's also blue adjacent, so blue adjacent to Minto-chan. So my type remains unchanged. Sabachan will also be blue for sure. All of her stuff so far has been blue, so I have a type. My favorite Sanrio character is also Cinnamoroll, which is blue. Blue color. Find someone who will love you as much as Nama loves Blue Woman and you're set for life. And I have the energy to watch Nemo. Good. Good. It's me, I'm taking all your energy. You think I'm a blood vampire, but I'm actually an energy vampire. I'm sapping all your energy so I can work overtime. You know what I'm craving? I'm craving really spicy dumplings. It's rough. Alright, it's getting pretty late though, so I'm going to find someone to raid so that I can go annoy my roommate for dinner. As it's my God-given right. Send you guys to Michi, okay? Meanwhile, thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had fun hanging out with me because I had fun hanging out with you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to put out a schedule this week. I've just been really busy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow regardless. Usual time. Don't miss it. Be there or be square. Bye-bye. Ending now.